Yo, static on the screen while I'm booting up the system. 95 aesthetic, but the youngsters might have missed them. I'm sitting in the glow of a CRT monitor, a Gen X king, the digital era chronicler. Got the D20 rolling on the mahogany table, streaming live content through a fiber optic cable. I'm a dungeon master weaving tales of the ancient, while the chat room is buzzing and the viewers getting patient. From the shy to the stars, yeah, I'm bridging the gap with a map of the galaxy laid out in my lap. I'm the captain on the bridge, I'm the rogue in the night, keeping retro culture burning like a neon light. Total Trek plays, yeah, we're live on the air, from the Delta Quadrant to the Dragon's Lair. Got the cartridges stacked and the dice in the tray, just a 95 vibe at the end of the day. Total Trek play, keep the signal real strong, where the nerds and the geeks and the legends belong. I got Optimus Prime standing guard on the shelf, transforming the world while I'm being myself. Collecting G1 figures, mint condition in the box, while I'm breaking every code and I'm picking every lock. It's a link to the past, got the master sword drum, been grinding in the dungeon since the early break of dawn. Hyrule is the mission and the Triforce is the goal. Got that ocarina melody deep inside my soul. Switching over to the track, set the phases to stun, because the final frontier is where the real work is done. Boldly going where the casuals never dared to tread, with a Vulcan logic spinning inside of my head. Total Trek plays, yeah, we're live on the air, from the Delta Quadrant to the Dragon's Lair. Got the cartridges stacked and the dice in the tray, just a 95 vibe at the end of the day. Total Trek plays, keep the signal real strong, where the nerds and the geeks and the legends belong. Yeah, may the force be with the stream, I'm a Jedi with the flow, lightsaber gleaming in the purple evening glow. Between the empires, reaching, clinging empire's pride, I'm the bridge between the worlds with the viewers by my side. No CGI needed, just the sprites and the pixels, dealing with the trolls and the digital dismissals. I'm a relic of the era when the gameplay was king, before the microtransactions and the vanity bling. Just a man and his hobbies in the basement sanctuary, writing out the pages of a geeky glossary. Level 64, yeah, I'm reaching the peak every Tuesday night for the geeks and the neeks. Powering down now, let the cooling fan spin. Tomorrow night we do it all over again. Check the log, save the game, let the credits roll by, underneath the glow of a digital sky. Total Trek plays. Total Trek plays. Total Trek plays. We out. Total Trek plays. Total Trek plays. Static in the wires, the signal starts to glow. Sunday evening rhythm, we're putting on a show. No steel in the scabbard, no edge to the blade, just the power of the pixels and the choices that we made. The ape and sun begins to sink. I'm standing at the edge, I don't even have to blink. Old man in the cave said it's dangerous to go, but I walked right past him, let the magic start to flow. I'm dodging every octorok, I'm weaving through the trees. I'm feeling every heartbeat in the trident breeze. No metal in my hand, just a pocket full of fire, raising up the stakes as the tension's climbing higher. It's no sword Sunday, let the bass drop down. We're taking back the kingdom, we're wearing the crown. With the bomb and a bow, we are breaking the law. From the NES hills to the wild of the breath we saw. No steel, no edge, just the glitch in the frame. Sunday evening energy, we're changing the game. Paraglider catching wind, I'm soaring through the blue. Live stream chat is screaming out, they're wondering what I'll do. I'm throwing down a remote bomb, I'm freezing time and place. Stasis on a boulder flying through the empty space. I don't need a master sword to prove that I am brave. I'll use a wooden soup plate until I reach the grave. It's no sword Sunday, let the bass drop down. We're taking back the kingdom, we're wearing the crown. With the bomb and a bow, we are breaking the law. From the NES hills to the wild of the breath we saw. No grinding through the dungeons with a magic rod in hand, casting out the shadows from this pixelated land. Dubstep in the speakers, rock and roll inside my soul, losing all the weapons, but I'm still in full control. Just the glow of the screen. Sunday night legend, the best you've ever seen. Power down the system, let the echo fade away. Wait until next Sunday for the way we want to play.
What's going on? Whoa! I should see green here. I need to get myself a better camera. Alright. And better hair. Look at that. Wow. Wow. I had a rough week at work, and this is the result of it. I spent all day sleeping. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Who do we got here over on Twitch? We got Retro Gaming Bear. Phazon 664. How you doing, pal? Electric Milk. How's everything going? Little Paisano. Thank you guys for coming in. And over on YouTube, who do we got? We got Species. All right. We all ready for some more Zelda? Got one DoorDash order in. I need to make another because I gotta actually eat something. I haven't eaten all day long. Triple Whopper? What the? Wow. I like to eat, man, but that's insane. A triple Whopper. I cannot imagine anyone at all, who could eat that much food. Okay. My orders are in. Okay. Let's get to the games. We're gonna go ahead and go with... Oh, there. No, I don't want that one either. There we go. That's what we're going with. And are we going to behave today? Or do I need to... Oh, it might help if I actually plug mine in. go. And let's get this show on the road. Oh, before we get this show on the road, we got some business to take care of. Let's go back to the monologue full screen here. God, my bedhead. Anyway, am I too loud? Am I too loud right now, guys? Anyway, this coming Tuesday, Mod Retro is releasing the M64. And, as promised, I will be giving one away. Okay? Here is what you need to know. They are being ordered. You have to purchase them from Mod Retro's website. Okay? There are no pre-orders. There are no reservations. There are no, you can't just purchase one and then expect it to be delivered the next day. They are saying that it can take up to 10 business days for this thing to ship. Okay? So, when I say I'm giving one away on Tuesday, I am in fact giving one away on Tuesday. It is not one that I physically have in hand. Because unless you're somebody like Retro Dodo or Topher A and you have a test model in hand, you do not actually have an M64. Okay? So when I say I'm giving one away, what I'm telling you is that I am purchasing one on that day and it will be shipped to your home, to your address. Okay? It can take up to 2 weeks to get it. So, now for the big question. How do I enter the giveaway? If you are unfamiliar with how I do my giveaways, I do one a month. And in that giveaway, the rules are pretty straightforward. The giveaway is... What is going on with my stream here? Okay. A little bit of a hiccup, but that's alright. The giveaway is on Twitch. So you have to be watching on Twitch in order to be a part of the giveaway. Skatoma, what's going on, my friend? You have to be on Twitch. Type !ticket into the chat bar on Twitch. Automatically enters you into the giveaway. Okay? The first entry is completely free. You do not need to do anything other than type !ticket into the chat bar for your entry into the giveaway. Each additional entry is 100 Trek coins. How do you earn Trek coins? You earn Trek coins simply by watching my Twitch live stream. Okay? That's it. That's all you gotta do. Watch Twitch or watch Total Trek on Twitch. So if you're watching Total Trek on Twitch right now, this very minute, you are earning Trek coins that can be spent on entries into Tuesday's M64 giveaway. Okay? You're earning them right now. It doesn't cost any money. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to subscribe in order to earn Trek coins for the giveaway. You don't need to do those things to enter the giveaway. Okay? Pretty simple. Now, when I announce the winner, you have to be present on the live stream in order to win, and you have to announce your presence, and you have 60 seconds to do so. If within that 60 seconds I call your name and you announce your presence by saying here or typing anything at all in the chat bar, okay, then you win. I whisper you, ask you for your name, your shipping address, your email address. You respond with that information, and you will receive your prize. Okay? If you do not respond within 60 seconds, I select another winner. Okay? Now, I have gotten asked by people, why don't you make this available on YouTube? And I'm going to give an answer that's going to rub some people the wrong way, but it is a fact of life, okay? I am monetized on Twitch. I am not monetized on YouTube, which is why I live stream on YouTube for people that don't want to put up with ads and don't want to follow me and don't want to subscribe, but they still want to watch my live stream. They can watch it ad-free on YouTube. However, I am paying for all of my giveaways out of pocket. I am not sponsored. I am not working with any companies. I do not get free things to give away to my audience. I am not in any way, shape, or form partnered with any other companies. I don't have a partnership with Mod Retro. I'm buying this M64 out of pocket, so I have to have a way of recouping some of that money. I'm never going to recoup 100% of it. This is a $200 console. But I need to be able to make it worth my while by recouping some of that money. Okay? For that reason, I only do the giveaway on Twitch. It's for financial reasons. Okay? Now again, I understand that could rub somebody the wrong way. And I get it. I understand. Okay, not everybody has, the patience to put up with ads. Not everybody has the money to subscribe. Okay, I also get it. I mean, on my Twitch live stream, I give advantages to people that follow me and people that subscribe. If you follow me, you earn 100 Trek coins, which is good for an entry into the giveaway. If you subscribe to me, you earn an additional 400 Trek coins, which is good for 4 more entries into the live stream. However, and another thing, if you subscribe to me, you also earn 3 times the Trek coins. Non-subscribers earn 10 Trek coins every 5 minutes. So every hour, you earn a entry into the giveaway. Okay? Subscribers earn 30 Trek coins every 5 minutes. And they have 3 times the chance of winning. Okay? So there is a definite advantage to subscribing to my channel. And that advantage is, it doesn't matter what kind of subscription it is. Tier subs, prime subs, gifted subs. If you are subscribed to my channel, during the giveaway, you have 3 times the chance of winning. Okay? That is a perk I give to people who pay to watch me. Alright? That is a benefit of paying money to watch my live stream. Alright? So, it doesn't cost money to enter my live streams, but you definitely get an advantage if you subscribe to my live stream. Now, that being said, I am capping the M64 giveaway entries at 10. Each person can get a total of 10 entries into the giveaway, no more. And I am running the giveaway from 12 o'clock in the afternoon until the end of my Metroid Monday live stream. Okay, so I'm going to start the giveaway during my Retro Monday live stream, and it's going to continue all the way through Metroid Monday, which is my Monday evening live stream. Okay? And, not Monday, Tuesday. So I'm going to start it with my Tuesday afternoon live stream. My bad. I'm going to start it with my Tuesday afternoon live stream, which begins at 12:30, and I'm going to end it with my Casual Tuesday live stream. So it'll run for over 11 hours. Okay? And I'm going to be streaming pretty much that entire time. So you have the opportunity, if you start watching my live stream at 12:30 in the afternoon, and you continue watching my live stream all the way through to the end, and you're not subscribed to me, you're just following me, you have the opportunity at 10 Trek coins every 5 minutes. You have the opportunity to earn enough Trek coins to put 10 entries into the giveaway. Okay? So I'm giving every advantage to every person who wants to enter the giveaway but doesn't necessarily have the money to pay to subscribe. Okay? I get it. Not everybody, times are tough. Not everyone can do that. If you can't, I understand. However, if you are a Prime subscriber, if you have Amazon Prime, you do get one free sub every month, and you don't have to spend it on me. But giving me that Prime sub this month gives you a subscription, which gives you an advantage for the giveaway on Tuesday, and puts you in that bracket where you have 3 times the chance of winning. So consider using your Prime sub to subscribe to my channel for 1 month to have a better chance at winning the M64. Now, included with the M64 that I am giving away is one Pro controller by Mod Retro, and they put out an email where they have 3 different tiers of games. And I will let the winner choose from one of those tiers, and they will get copies of all 3 of those games in that tier included with their console. So, in all actuality, I am probably giving you upwards of a $300 to $350 value in Tuesday's giveaway. Okay? And I will read off to you the games in the different tiers. I have the email right here. So the tiers are as follows. They pretty much put it in categories. Okay? So you could be the single-player legend. That's Path 1. That's Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, and The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Path 2, the multiplayer mayhem, which includes Mario Kart 64, GoldenEye 007, and Super Smash Bros. Or there's path number 3, the hidden gems, which includes Mischief Makers, Space Station, Silicon Valley, and Rocket Robot on Wheels. So you can pick which player you are, which path you want, and I will ship all 3 of those games to you. Physical carts, okay? All 3 of those games will ship directly to you. You will probably even get them sooner than, you'll probably get them before the M64 even arrives, okay? So those are the different paths that Mod Retro has put together, and I will let the winner choose which collection they want. And I'm going to throw that in as well. So this is definitely the giveaway that you want to be a part of. This is definitely the live stream you want to watch on Tuesday if you are a Nintendo 64 enthusiast, if you were looking to get your hands on an M64, definitely the one that this is the stream, okay? And it's going to go on all day Tuesday. I am streaming from 12:30 in the afternoon until just before midnight Central Time. All right? So, that being said, the business is out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and, well, I'll wait another minute and 20 seconds before I snooze those ads. I'm not going to make you guys watch ads if you just sat here and listen to me ramble on for 20 minutes. My DoorDash order is headed my way. All right. We're going to go ahead and get straight into the action. But I just wanted to get that out there and make it clear, and I will post a video tomorrow explaining everything. And, you know, it'll be pretty cut and dry. What? Thank you so much, Katoma, for the gifted sub. You're awesome, man. That is so cool. Oh, wait. Whoa. Metroid Monday tomorrow just became Ghost Reaper Monday. Wow. Alright, so for the uninitiated, Ghost Reaper Monday, I will be eating a bowl of Ghost Reaper chili. What is Ghost Reaper chili, you ask? Ghost Reaper chili is chili that has a Carolina Reaper and a ghost pepper infused in the chili. And, what in the world? We got a hype train? Guys, wow. What is going on? For every 10 subs I get, I will eat a bowl of Ghost Reaper chili on live stream tomorrow. That tomorrow is the last day that it can happen. It has to happen on Mondays. But yes, we are 5 subs away from 2 bowls. I'm already going to eat one, so I got to go shopping at the farmers market tomorrow and get a Carolina Reaper and a ghost pepper, and I've got to make some chili tomorrow. So yes, we are going to be making Ghost Reaper chili on live stream tomorrow. Wow. Skatoma. Little Paisano, thank you for the bits, my friend. Wow. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So let's see, who all got gift subs? Who all got them? Rubber Eagle 13, Tavern Creeper. Little Paisano, enjoy the gift sub, my friend. You are now earning 3 times the Trek coins and had 3 times the chance of winning the Mod Retro M64 on Tuesday. Let's see, who else? When you win, you want tier 2 retro? I don't blame you, man. That has to be the coolest one there. That is a spicy sub. So let's go ahead and real quick before I start playing. Dang it. There's 2 bars in there. Keep going. All right, and let's go ahead and save that. And we've earned a Hype Train Hype Test. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. So yeah. Let's get to the game. Turn the volume up here a little bit. Okay. My double DoorDash is headed this way. Alright. So I was in Hyrule Castle last week, and I'm continuing my treasure hunt through Hyrule Castle. I am looking for treasure chests. So the live stream will begin at officially at 7:30. I'm going to start it a little early because you guys are going to get to watch me actually cook the chili. Okay, so you'll get to actually see me prepare that chili. You'll get to see me cut up those peppers and throw them in, and so that nobody can say, well, he pulled the wool over our eyes. It wasn't really Ghost Reaper chili. No, it really will be Ghost Reaper chili. This past March, I did it, and it was a can of Ghost Reaper chili by Hormel, and it was hot. It was really hot, but it was bearable, even by my standards. And so this time around, I will be making it from scratch. So, and I'll be throwing the whole pepper, the entire Ghost Reaper and the entire the entire Ghost Pepper and the entire Carolina Reaper pepper in the chili. So, whoa! It shot me through the wall. Can I climb through that window to get away from this thing? I sure can. How tall? Whoa! I'm over here hopping like I'm almost there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Your limit is habanero. I actually ate a whole habanero pepper before when I was in my early 20s, my college days. And dude, I suffered. That at the time, that was the hottest pepper I had ever eaten. All right, let me go pick up my DoorDash order. I will be right back. You get a mukbang. Yeah, I have not eaten all day long, so I have been sleeping. Work was murder yesterday. It's pretty much been murder all week long, but it was definitely murder yesterday. And so yeah, I've been sleeping and I've been resting all day, and so now I am hungry. A crying mukbang tomorrow. But you know what? A mukbang well worth it. Dude, I'm telling you, after I ate that habanero, and I never touched the pepper with my fingers. The only thing I did was I touched the stem. I grabbed the pepper by the stem, put the whole pepper in my mouth, bit it down to the stem, and tore the stem off and chewed the whole thing up. I never actually physically touched the pepper. Never touched my lips, never touched my mouth. About 15 minutes into this, I did one of these things. Ugh. Ugh. My eyes swelled shut. They were completely swollen shut. I was blind. And it hurt like crazy. Just from touching the stem. So yeah, I will be using rubber gloves tomorrow when I handle these these peppers. Get some Burger King going. Oh wow, they gave me 2 zesty sauces. They must know me. Like, yep, that's Total Trek. Let's give him 2 zesty sauces so he doesn't crash out like he did at that Little Caesars guy. Wash my hands before going to the bathroom. Well, you know what? I usually do as a general rule of thumb anyway, but that's good advice. So, Ghost Reaper Monday. I'm going to have to psych myself up for that. And I'm still playing through Metroid Prime 4. Wow. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's good to know that I got that, but... You know what? Let's just do one of these. Yeah, that was an epic video, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no treasure chest up here. Okay, that's Princess Zelda's study. So then the chest is down here. Dang it. Can't use that sword, but I can use everything else. Which is crazy, because that's a really good sword. Where's this chest at? You would think it'd be right here. Oh, look at that. Well, if it's not down, then it's got to be up. Which sucks. There's no way I'm climbing up that, which means I gotta wait for Rivali's Gale to re-energize before I can get up there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
That was quicker than I expected it to be. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. How in the hell did I make it all the way up there? Hacks? I'm not that good. I am definitely not that good at this game. But no, that was Ganon right there. Ah, dang it. Seriously? You're saying I can't make it up there? I refuse to believe that. See? I knew I could do it. What's down here? Alright, obviously that's
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
What in the world is going on with the dogs? Give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I'll tell you, these days dogs go wild at the smallest thing. They hear a door knock on a television screen. They start barking. Oh, look at this, a convenient ladder. To a pit that takes you straight into Ganon's lair. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it up that. We'll see. Wow, look at that. And here's the treasure chest I've been looking for. Wow. I'm not saying I'm not appreciative of 5 ancient arrows that I didn't have to pay for, but dang. All that effort. How many ancient? I got 9 ancient arrows right now. Oh. What in the world has happened to my stream? I don't know what happened to my stream, guys. But I'm glad you guys are all still with me. I feel like there's going to be a boss fight if I go any further. Yep. Oh, it's Ganon. Alright, I guess this is happening. No, it's just Fire Blight Ganon. Oops. Kind of need one of those, right? Let's see what one of these does to him. Not much. There we go. Got him. Not yet, I didn't. Thunderblade. I gotta fight all 4 of them? Ooh.
It is my pleasure.
Dang. You know what? No, that sounds like a really bad idea. Let me stick with, you know what? Come on. Yep, you got me. Fire Blight Ganon was easy. Thunder Blight Ganon not so much. Yeah, maybe don't do that. I gotta go around it. If I go in there, I'm fighting Ganon. Hang on. I guess I can't climb that. I feel like I was already up here. Oh, shoot. There's the chest. Oh, look at that. This spiffy cap is part of the uniform for Hyrule's Royal Guard. It's lighter than it looks and easy to move around in. That's a rather rare find. Kind of seems to me like that right there would be a pretty good hiding spot for a chest. The new Zelda amiibos? I didn't know they came out with new ones. I personally have never owned any amiibos. But if I'm going to get any amiibo for use in this game, it's going to be Wolf Link from Twilight Princess. Because damned if I don't want to play Breath of the Wild playing as Link being accompanied by Link or another iteration of Link. Having two Links side by side in the exact same game. You know what? I think it would be easier to just go inside the castle, like the main castle. Not the sanctum or... but this part of the castle. Ooh.
It is my pleasure.
Your
Dang
volume
it.
scale is now ready.
That timing has to be just right. Oh, that's a trap. What's in here? I think it's a Lionel. That's what I think it is. You want to find all the shrines at least? When I beat this game, I found all the shrines. So what happens when you find all the shrines? You then go back to the Forgotten Temple, and you'll be awarded with, you know what? I needed help for one shrine. And that was in the Hebron Mountains, because it was underground, and it was, it was part of the Leviathan Bones, side quest. So you're supposed to, there's 3 different Leviathan bones, okay? And if you know anything about the Zelda lore, there were 3 Leviathans. One was featured in Skyward Sword, another one was featured in Link's Awakening, and I forget where the third one was featured, but the one from Link's Awakening is the one that's hidden underground, and it's actually the windfish. It is the fossilized skeletal remains of the windfish, and located inside of the skeletal remains of the windfish is a shrine. But it's hidden underground, and it is very difficult to find. But it is way up in the northwest corner of the map, hidden inside the mountains. And that was the only one I had to look up how to find. So, but once you get all 120 shrines, you can then get the goddess statue in the Forgotten Temple, just southeast of the Hebron Mountains, will award you with the hero's outfit, which is the green tunic with the green shorts and the green cap. Yep. I just hit him with a torch. Aye! Yikes. Oh, I even got these things I gotta worry about? I'm dead. It's a good thing I saved it right before going into that. But it certainly isn't absolutely necessary for you to beat all the shrines in order to beat the game. But completing the shrines will give you that reward. You'll get the hero's garment. I just put on that. Yep, that's another trap. Ah, dang it. Oh, shoot. No. Get myself situated here. Topher's vid drops in about 28 minutes. Royal Guard uniform. Does this not look like the Master Sword? I'm not gonna use it, but okay, it's a Royal Guard sword. A Sheikah-made replica of the sword that seals the darkness. It was made with ancient technology to oppose the Great Calamity, but its low durability made it inefficient.
Neva's grace is ready.
Oh!
It is my
What in the world? Jerk? I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't want a rusty shield. I can definitely carry more of those. Royal Guard's bow. Ooh, nice. What happened to my... was wondering why it was starting to get stuffy in here. Nope, nothing underneath that. Ah, dang it. Hold still! Alright. So, that is not a sword. And as long as I don't use it as a melee weapon, falls within the rules. Thinking up. Here's another secret entrance. And I believe this is where a shrine is. Yeah, there's a shrine down here.
Neva's grace is ready. It is my pleasure.
Yeah, this is an awesome cool bow you were using here. There's that chest. Couple of them. Star fragment. Okay. I wouldn't expect shock arrows to be in a chest like that. So then the question is, how do I trigger the, because it's hidden. But it is down here. Trying to remember how you trigger it. Or maybe it's in a different part of the docks, but I could swear it was down here. The weakest bow I've got, oddly enough, is this one. No? Yeah. I still got room to take it. Treasure chest right there. And to get to it, I'm gonna pull one of these maneuvers. Alright. Dang. diamonds, the most precious gem one can find in Hyrule. Yeah. Wow. Definitely wouldn't have thought that one of those would be sitting in a chest like that. What? You can't catch those fish? You should be able to catch those fish. Oh!
Neva's grace is ready.
Face my death. Take it like a man, huh? That would be lovely if I hadn't already eaten. No rice for me then. Yeah, this is what activates the shrine. So I was right. And I don't believe there's anything you have to solve. I believe that finding it is where you get your reward just for finding it. Oh, well, okay. I stand corrected. It's a combat trial. And it's a big one. One I feel I'm prepared for. Ah. Ah. Took it like a champ. Oh, hold on a second. What? Huh. I never knew that. Then at least in that shrine, those were there. But y'all know how we feel about these. All right. Now I have a way in and out of the castle without having to breach the perimeter. Oh. Okay. Can I walk through that? Let's not see quite yet. Let's cook something first. Alright, I suppose that's enough health. You know what? Oh. Nope, can't walk through it. Huh. It's almost as if I'd already been in here. King Roam's Journal. The writings of Roam Bosphoramus, Hyrule. Today, as the sun rose and a new day was born, my daughter too joined this sweet world. In keeping with the traditions of the royal family, I have decided to name her Zelda. I am not a man accustomed to frivolous musings, but now seems as good a time as any to begin my royal memorandum. Reports keep arriving regarding the excavation of relics. The fortune teller's predictions seem to be coming true. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable or even of legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. Uh-oh. Hang on one second, guys. There we go. We must investigate all the relics, learn as much as we can, but understanding the divine beasts alone will take time. Zelda's eyes lit up like a wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit, she has a knack for research. My queen has left this world. Her death was so sudden and unexpected, I awaken most nights unsure if she is really gone. Zelda never cried, never faltered, not even during the royal funeral or later when she and I were alone with our grief. I must assume her strength is the result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to be a valiant and steady princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct was truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. From now on, I must raise her all alone. Now, only I remain to prepare her for her difficult future as Princess of Hyrule. Zelda finally reported back after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power has still yet to awaken. It has been a year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by heartache too deep to heal. If the Ganon prophecy wasn't looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time, to wait until she is ready. But our situation is dire and leaves no room for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as a king, not a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain. I was told Zelda went off to research ancient technology, so I had no choice but to confront her about it. She claimed she was simply using her new day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but still I scolded her. She won't get it through her head, forcing me to tell her the same thing I have been repeating ad nauseum. If that's how you pronounce that. The reason her sacred powers still won't awaken is because she is spending all of her efforts playing at being a scholar. In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings, painfully so. She lost her mother, her teacher, before she could learn from her. 10 pointless years of self-training without so much as a book or note to help her find her way. Those in the castle talk behind her back, and I, her only family, scold her for her shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved relic research. I'd love nothing more than to console her. But I must stay strong. She must fulfill her duty, just as we all must, even if she comes to despise me. I have been told my Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. This will likely be her last chance. If she is unable to awaken her power at Lanayru, all hope will be lost. If she comes back without success, then I shall speak kindly with her. Scolding is pointless now. I forced 10 years of training on her, and after all that, it seems her power will stubbornly awaken some other way. Perhaps I should encourage her to keep researching her beloved relics. They may just lead her to answers I can't provide. For now, I sit anxiously, more a father than a king in this moment. I sit and await my daughter's return. And we can assume that as he was sitting and waiting for Zelda to return, Calamity Ganon struck. There's a chest up there. Jeez. Nope. Oh! Yikes.
It is my pleasure.
Well. Dang. I feel like I ignored that chest while I was in here. I also feel like I just robbed the king's personal treasury, but he did give me his paraglider, so one could argue that he wanted me to have it. Monster cake. Stew monster extract, tabantha wheat, cane sugar, and goat butter for a spell. It's a dangerous dish that makes your head fuzzy and may even motivate you to plan evil schemes. Stew monster extract, tabantha wheat. Gotta be a chest up here. There is. It's beyond all that. Oh! That felt wonderful. I thought I had gotten all the chests from in here. Okay, I think I know where it's at. Right up here. Or something. Even if my treasure chest tingle isn't going off. Or something. Yikes! How is... Oh, it's one of those.
It is my pleasure.
Okay, I'm done screwing around. Oh, okay. Now you're done. You're done bullying now, huh? You're gonna leave me alone now? I pull out the death missile and finally you've had enough? Well, maybe I'm just getting started, pal. Well, see, now he's flying away from me. Because he knows. Dang it. I want my ancient arrow back. Can I get it back? What's down here? Have I been in here? Clearly I have not. Because I feel like I would have blown those up. I don't think I've ever been in here. No, I don't want that. Oh, what do I get rid of? I'll get rid of that. Doesn't really seem to be anything in here, so I'm just gonna leave him be. Yeah, I've never been in here. I want what's in that chest, so... Alright, how do I open the door? No. Hmm. Nope. There's got to be some way of opening it. Oh. Okay. Somebody must be here. Nope. Right.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Nobody cares about you. Oh! Really? Oh, I only got to fight one of those. Ah. Okay, I'm just wasting these at this point. Oh, okay. Oh, wow! Did not expect to find that. No way. Not even close. We'll get rid of that. Nah, actually, we'll get rid of that. Because I found the only shield I'm ever going to need. Test of the Royal Guard. Strike down the giant foe to become recognized as a Knight of the Kingdom. Well, I guess I'm officially a Knight of the Kingdom then. Yeah, right? Very good find. That is one of the items that has always eluded me. Every time I played this game, I could never find it. And that is the one item I came into the castle on a treasure chest hunt, hoping to find. Well. No. Oh, I want that wand. Christmas in July, buddy. But hey, I guess whatever it takes to sell ice cream. Hold up. Oh. So there's got to be an... Okay, the other lever's over here. Oh. West Passage. Another place I've never been.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Hard-boiled egg? go. Um... Okay, I am right there. It is too bad I can't leave a marker. Apparently, I have to get another hard-boiled egg. Or I have to hard-boil an egg. I have to get an egg first, because I don't... Yeah, I do have an egg. So I have to find a pot and boil an egg. Oh! I just broke the rules. I mean, technically, I guess I didn't. It was a sword, but it was a... It wasn't a sword, but it was a very strong weapon. How have I never been over here? I bought a Sega Genesis off eBay today for $10.50. Retro. Just hear me out. Is it a Gen 1 or a Gen 2 Sega Genesis? And don't get me wrong, either way, that's a good price for a Sega Genesis. But, like, was it a Generation 1 or a Generation 2? Okay, it was a Generation 1. Yeah, unfortunately, it wouldn't work. If it was a Generation 2, and you know, I normally don't use this type of language on my live stream, but if it was a Generation 2, my advice to you would be to turn that sumbitch into a Sega Neptune. You get yourself a 32X, and the second generation Sega Genesis, you pull the chip components off of both of the PCBs of those devices, and you get a PCB for the Kosam. A guy named Kosam, he calls himself Kosam online, he made a PCB for the Sega Neptune. You put those chipsets on the Sega Neptune board, and it comes with a shell and everything, and you can actually turn it into a Sega Neptune that plays Sega Genesis and Sega 32X games. If I had a second generation Sega Genesis right now, that is exactly what I would be doing with it. But yeah, very nice find for $10.50. Where'd you find that at? eBay. So you found it on eBay. Yeah, I may have to go on eBay and do some shopping. Yeah, OBS keeps doing something stupid. Like it disconnects and then reconnects for some reason, and I don't know what's going on. I mean, I have an idea of why it's happening, I guess I should say. What I need to start doing is restarting my computer before I begin a live stream. If my computer's been running without having been restarted for a period of time, then this tends to happen. So, but unfortunately to do that now, I would have to completely end the live stream, and it's not like it's happening every 2 minutes or anything like that, so I guess I'm okay with it. I want that treasure chest. This one, in this room, right here. Yeah, I figured that wasn't going to work. So all I had to do to get this Hyrulean shield so this lever here opens that door. I'm trying to open this door right here. There doesn't appear to be another, you know, for the amount of problem solving I got to go through to get this treasure chest, it better be something worthwhile. Because it's got to be on the other side of this wall right here. This solid wall. Go underground. Retro, if that's actually how you do it, dude. Props to you if that's actually how you solve this puzzle. Okay, so here's supposed to be the lever right here, but it's broken. Breakable wall in the next cell. That I had already broken. You can solve the greatest mysteries on the face of the earth, but you can't find your way out of a brown paper bag that's soaking wet. You know, I found it. Oh. I got this stone smasher here. God, this seems like a really good place to put a treasure chest. There we are. Oh. Getting a little overzealous here. What do we got? It's a okay. That's what I expect to find. That's where I expect to find arrows like this. Is in a chest like that. So if I can find them in a ratty wooden crate, then what would you expect to find in a chest like this?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh, shoot. What in the world? Time to test this shield out. Ooh.
It is my pleasure.
Dang it. There we go. It's no easier to use than any normal shield, but I guess it can't be destroyed. That's the benefit of having it. Okay. So my shield, or my next treasure chest, is over here. I gotta do a long climb. Where's my treasure? Okay. There, well, no, that looked like a treasure chest for a second, but it's not. Sort of looks like it could be in here, though. In this, death trap. No, I don't want to waste that. Okay, well, here's my treasure chest. But now I'm a little intrigued. You know what? I know what will defeat a Lionel. One of these. I don't get any other rewards for it, but easy win. Why does it have to rain right now? That is the most inconvenient time for it to rain. When I'm in the middle of trying to climb. I feel like the Guardian over there is protecting a chest. No freaking way! IJM Geometry Dash, what's going on? Sorry I missed your messages over on YouTube. Okay.
Neva's grace is ready.
Okay. Try going all the way up here. Again, I'm not seeing a treasure chest. Nope. No treasure chest there. Where is this thing? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I counted it as an absolute win. I came here to find the treasure chest, and I ended up finding it. But I know that there are other unique items hidden in the castle. Like the Royal Guard uniform. I know there's a pair of pants that go with it. Royal Guard rumors. Apparently, Riverside Stable has a copy of the Super Rumor Mill X, which details some rumors about this rare outfit. The Riverside Stable, you don't say. Riverside Stable. That's the Wetland Stable. That's Dueling Peaks Stable. Lakeside Stable. Highland Stable. Outskirts Stable. Foothill Stable, Woodland Stable, Serene Stable, East Alcala Stable, Flight Range, Snowfield Stable. Where in the world is Riverside Stable? Have I not been there? And the thing of it is there's so many rivers that, I mean, well, I guess we'll start our search here. Okay. Hmm. Find a nearby rock and place it where it belongs, I guess. No. Oh. The rock is like right by that bush, I guess. It was hiding right there the entire time. How would anyone have ever seen that except for a glitch in the resolution? I don't know. I'll take free arrows. Okay, you're annoying me. Well, it looks like those bokoblins are harassing somebody. No, I guess they're not. Well, then I am going to attempt to leave them alone. Because it doesn't look like they have anything I really care to try and fight for. I don't know. Let me get up here and get from a high up vantage point and really see. They have a treasure chest, but I may not have to fight them to get it. I could just swoop in and steal it from them. And I'm okay with that. I am quite okay with that. Because I'm fairly certain it's nothing worth my effort to try and fight for. Let's see. Okay, we're going to go ahead. So I know there's a shield there, so if I need a shield again, which I really don't, but I have it marked. Because that's actually not a bad shield. Okay. Oh. Didn't I just defeat one of those? It was relatively easy, too. Really? Okay. I guess it has to be nighttime. Easy enough. Be a little bit of high ground here.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Another place you would expect a treasure chest to be. Nope. Oh. Under there, perhaps? Really? Oh. Two for the price of one. Oh, here we go. Nice. We'll go here, and we'll check to see if there's a stable somewhere further down Hylia River. Okay, this is the wetland stable. Right there. I'll go ahead and check out my horse after making some meals. We gotta do that. We gotta hard boil an egg. That's an omelet. How do I make a hard-boiled egg? I know they exist because I found them. I don't know that yeah, I have them right there. Hard-boiled egg. Can I check the recipe? No, I can't check the recipe. Okay, that's going to have to be something I look up real quick. BOTW. How to hard boil an egg. To hard boil an egg in Breath of the Wild, simply find a hot spring. Hold a bird egg and drop it directly into the hot spring water. I gotta find a hot spring. Boiling it in a pot of water isn't good enough. I gotta do it in a hot spring. Full recovery plus 9 hearts. Yeah. Let me make another one of those. I could definitely use more of those. Do I have another Hylian? Salmon. I do not. Okay. I can always do a Hyrule Bass. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Oh wow, that's even more. We'll hold one of those. Let's do the ones we know are going to increase. Yeah, the radish. Let's do the whole bird. And no, why not? We'll do an apple. Wow. We'll use that. We'll use that. We'll use that, and we'll use that. Okay. Use another one of those. We'll use one of those. We'll definitely use one of those. We'll use one of those. I know I have some Tabantha wheat. That's Hylian rice. Do I have Tabantha wheat? Or do I not? That's electric Ciplina. Okay, we'll use the wild berry. Alright. I think we've got enough meals here. Let's rest first. Seriously, I can take a broom? A mop? Awesome. I'm taking it.
Hi.
All right.
The blood moon rises once again.
Okay. Now let's get my horse. Take Sammy out for a ride.
Hi.
Okay. Now, I actually want to go upriver. I'm thinking that our stable is going to be somewhere around here. Because I'm a sucker for treasure chests, I gotta see if there's one up here. And there is. Look at that. Nice shooting, Tex. We are looking for Riverside Stable, so I can find clues as to where the third okay, so I gotta throw the rock in there. Or a rock. That's why there's all these rocks laying around. Right? So that I can, you know, maybe I should take a hint. No.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
What in the world? Dang it! Screw it. Stay on task. Now, if I come across Riverside Stadium or Riverside Stable on this path, I'm going to talk to this Goron. Goron City is hot, but that's just the way we like it. It's not a dry heat, though. It's more of a burn you to a crisp heat. Be sure to pack some fireproof lizards if you're planning a trip. At some point.
Hey! Oh, yeah.
Come on down, young man. Looking to buy bananas this time? You can. Okay, this is a Yiga clan member. I should have known better.
Huh?
Alright, no more distractions. Um... Okay. No. this isn't the way I wanted to go. Is there a way to get around it? Possibly. Yeah! Go! Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Give me that. Uh-oh! No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god!
It is my pleasure.
Oh my... Jeez. Where's my horse? Well, I guess I'm going the rest of the way on foot. Alright. Can I make it? Part of me says yes. The skeptic in me says no. Oh. That is a severe plunge. Should have just did that. I certainly hope I didn't permanently lose my horse. That was a good horse. Ooh. Okay. I have nothing near there. Closest thing I got is that. And then that. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Keep the high ground. Okay. Not even remotely worried about you right now. I'm in a race against the clock to get what's over there. Nice. And here's the bonus prize. Okay. What's with that? Oh, it's all the way over here. I don't even know what that is. I'm not seeing. Okay, that's the Zora domain. Oh, nice. We'll cook those into some dishes. Uh, see, what else can we throw in there? Eh. Okay. Nice. I find it difficult to believe that any stable would be on this road with all these hazards.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Carry my thoughts to him. Do you have a wish for the water fairy too? Oh, I suppose not. If you did, you'd have a letter to send. But wait, does that mean you're a servant of the water fairy? That's right. That can't possibly be so. Please don't make fun of me just because I'm a cute girl. If you're a traveler, that's lucky for me. Oh wow, if that's the case, I have an important request for you. Once I release it, I'd like you to follow my love letter and get to know whoever picks it up. Once you do that, please report back to me so I can find out what kind of person he is. I know, you're probably thinking, why not just go yourself, lazy girl? I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, kind of. The thing is, I promised my mother I wouldn't venture out too far. So I'm begging you, please, find the person who picks up this letter, okay? Fine, whatever. Tee, thank you. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to throw the letter in now. Are you ready? These letter containers break easily, so please be careful. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe in this way, because I've never done this one before, I don't think. I don't remember ever doing it. Maybe I'll find the Riverside stable this way. Ooh. Don't tell him when I'm coming back this way. Oh, there's my letter container right there. Trapped. Ah. Oh, I need those arrows. Oh. I'll take it. Okay. Wonderful. Seriously? Okay. It's not broken. All right. Appears to be caught. No, I think it's, yeah, it's still moving. Along with the rest of the trash.
Neva's grace is ready.
I guess this guy is the person who's supposed to be finding it. Sorry for the random question, but have you ever been to Zora's domain? In fact, I have. I see. Is it far from here? It's not that far. I see. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Sassin, the traveling merchant. I was on my way to Zora's domain, but a love letter in this inlet caught my eye. The writer seems to be a lovely Zora named Finley. I've been corresponding with her by giving my replies to travelers heading to Zora's domain. So, you were following this letter? Yes. So she asked you to come down here and see what kind of person I am. Is that it? Well, earlier I lied when I wrote to her that I was a buff traveler. She said she wanted to meet me, but even though I'm dying to meet her, I can't do it. I've really blown it. If I had known this would happen, that I'd fall for her, I never would have lied. So, me wants to say good luck with that. In game me wants to say love reigns supreme, and I'm playing a game right now, so boom. Love reigns supreme. I suppose it does. You know, hearing that does make me feel a little bit better. You know what reigns supreme more than anything else? Honesty. Okay, it's time for me to take a chance and try to meet her. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if the torrential rain has stopped. She's waiting in Zora's domain. That's what her letter says anyway. So I'll achieve 2 goals at the same time and train up my muscles on the way there. I'll get super beefy. Yeah, that's the ticket. I'll run all the way to the domain. Catch you later. We'll meet again at Zora's domain. I'm sure of it. I did not find the Riverside Stable. That's okay. Get some fleet lotus seeds. No, we'll come back to that. Oh, it's you! Hey, Sassin. This is the guy who made sure my letter reached you safely. Oh, it's you. As you can see, I somehow made it to Zora's domain. Thanks to you, I managed to work up the courage to finally meet Finley. At least that's how I see it. Thank you so much for introducing me to my soulmate. Sassin and I discussed it. We decided we just had to thank you next time we saw you. So here, this is from both of us. Thank you for everything. fasten. Be sure to swim and climb and lift a lot. And lift and stuff. A lot. That will help you build up those muscles you promised me. As you wish, my darling. I'll try my best. Alright. Okay. So, before we raid here, a couple things. One, Ghost Reaper Monday is tomorrow. Thanks to, who was it? I believe it was, Skatoma. Skatoma came through. I believe it was Skatoma. Yes, Skatoma came through with the gifted tier 1 subs. Rubber 13 Eagle, Tavern Creeper, Miss Mythics, Lil Paisano, Leandrovs, and I think one more. Stop it. Anyway, he came through with some gifted subs, so we're doing Ghost Reaper Chili tomorrow. And we're going to start a little bit early. We're going to start at about 6 o'clock in the evening. And you guys are going to get to watch me cook some Ghost Reaper chili. Okay? You get to watch me cook it. You get to watch me eat it. And then tomorrow, if we get 5 more subs, I will eat a second bowl of it on live stream for Ghost Reaper Monday. So, stay tuned for that. That'll be at 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. Tuesday, we are giving away. The stream will start at 12:30 in the afternoon, as will the giveaway. Yeah, it's gonna burn. It's gonna burn big time, Electric. The giveaway starts at 12:30 in the afternoon, and it will go until 11:30, 12 o'clock-ish in the morning. I will be giving away the M64 between 11:30 and 12 o'clock at night. Okay, I may do a little bit early. I understand that there are some people you just can't stay up that late, but you know what? No, we'll go until 10 o'clock. We'll go until 10 o'clock. And then after that, at some point after 10 o'clock, I will give away the M64. Okay, it won't be right at 10 o'clock, but it will be sometime after that. Anyway, I will do a video regarding it. I will post it to all my socials, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, you name it. But Ghost Reaper Monday, tomorrow at 6 p.m. M64 giveaway on Tuesday starting at 12:30 p.m. So, all day long. Be sure to stay tuned for those. And you guys on YouTube have a wonderful night. And I will see you tomorrow at 12:30 in the morning.